What if you're back? There we go. Okay, now I'm thinking that thing's live as well. Everything should be back on track. Wonderful. So, sorry everyone. Powers outside of my control decided that, no more internet. Except now, well, thankfully we got the internet back. So, as you can see, you didn't miss much. Thankfully, I noticed. Hopefully in time. Shouldn't have been too many minutes. Most of that was me problem solving. Oh, that's gonna be hell on the numbers, eh? Oh, and actually cancel those as well. Put these like walls up, because once we breach this thing, I think we can try to make use of the existing hydrogen chlorine here, let it flow in here. And in the meantime, these guys clean this one up. Because... there you go. Oh yeah, getting warm in there. Which means I need to have a... look at my cooling options. But then again... No, we can do that. That's gonna break some stuff. Also means we don't want to do that, especially not here. Because it's too hot for these buggers to hang out here and do much. Everything's connected. Someone might be coming down to deal with those. You guys are peeing out all that crude oil. I'm gonna disconnect you guys for a little while. So, what can we do here? Now these guys are just burning through all the coal that we have, so we're about to get into trouble with that one. Well, that looks like it might end up being a little funny. If someone can actually analyze it without getting killed. And for cooling... yeah, the heat from up here is a bit much. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to do this one. Hey there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. First, yes, you are. After our wonderful internet crash. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hello, puppy. Hope you're doing well, man. Always lovely to hear from you. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, that should work out. Scalding. That is A-okay. Slowly making steel. me turn that one off. And see if someone can come here and like deconstruct that thing before it becomes unmade. Who knows? There we go.
Stupid interwebs.
I know. Heckin' interwebs. Suddenly I just decided that, you know what? Nope. Oh, it's always annoying when that happens because it has a streamer because it really affects the numbers. The time to perkele. Yes, Pony, it is in fact absolutely the correct time to say perkele. Oh well, we'll look at this hatch. It needs to go inside the hatchery. We need a cancel. Grooming station. Shearing station. And a crater drop-off. And, ooh, you can be a part of this thing. I'll be how we get power in here. And then, yeah, the filtering for the chlorine, putting the chlorine back in, and then the not chlorine gets sent. There for now. There you go. Someone should really focus on getting that guy away from there. Just focus on cleaning up some of these here. All these bits of junk. Someone might want to be in here. I mean, need to deal with some of this. So just in case, I think a manual airlock there probably would get the job done. So we can just, forbid entry. There you go. There we go. Alright, amount of crude oil. Thing again to keep on doing its thing. Ten of those. Ooh. Snazzy suit for pay already has a fancy one. By Yelp. Okay, the farm is touching everything. Now we're getting a whole bunch of these. It can be millets. I think I should have like one farm with nothing but millet. You know, why not? Why not? There we go. Nice. Ain't perfect, but it's good enough. Filter out the chlorine gas. Oh, it's a bit warm in here, eh? Sure. Or that. And the rest can do the magic. Jose is already a little too stressed. Joshua is on the brink. Oh, she'd love it, but she wouldn't really be able to handle it. Like a shiny bug got hit by red bolts. Yeah. I'm guessing as much because there's liquid nuclear waste. Not that I know what it actually means, but new blueprints. nice bright hanging cross. Lovely. It's a critter dub. It produces liquid nuclear waste. Okay. I was wondering now what exactly happened there. That would explain it, yes.
Nuclear waste never hurt anybody, right? Howdy and good morning.
Hey there, Dark Joyce. Hope you're doing well. You're absolutely right. There we go. I go some sunbomb lilies. Perfect. Oh no. No, E8 on the dig. There. And P9 on everything right there. Toasty surroundings. Rad Bolt Chamber has been researched. Stores Radbolt in high energy state ready for transport. Requires being single to release Radbolt from storage when the Radbolt threshold is reached. Neat. There you go. Just freaking do those. Please. Finish the job. Would ya? I'd really appreciate it if you would. Oh, so this has gone way past all the others already. Gonna turn that one off as well. There we go. We're a little hurt. Less than ideal, that. Come on, Yoshi. He's back to 5s. Alright, so then this one will be then powering this cable, which powers this here shenanigan. And mark that as a number 9. There you go. So for a hospital, required toilets, 12 to 96. Be more than enough. They put in a laboratory, that's 2. And the most things also 2. A wall toilet would be kind of funny. Empties directly on the other side of the wall. Well, I do see the value. There you go. That's got more than enough water to maintain all of that. And we need this. Ah. So again, measured with the G for the digging, and that also means that they're automatically removing all the stuff. Works. Alright. So now there's a whole bunch of chlorine gas in here. Perhaps even a bit too much. Well, you can hang out there for now. So now we'll need hydrogen. To fill out that space. Which means that so-called spum There you go. Just nothing but freaking mad amounts of mimillet. Right. New printables once again. Ooh. Beautiful neutronium freaking grooming station. Look at this, like, half-ass thing. None of that. They deserve the things of beauty. What's they do? At least for now. As long as they behave. There we go. 7 on that front. MP8 there. So if we're going to do a... and also... Well, we're gonna do a quick little relocate, just like that. So glum, maybe they needed that. Oh, you all finished analyzing it. Active period 95 cycles, 146. Next, the activities in 47.6 cycles. Oh, ventilation is what I want. With a heck and gas pump. And canister filler. There we go. That could be fun. Now, the thing is, though, to power this, That's not quite enough. There you go. Let's see here. B. Construction. Hey, surviving in farm is doing much better, and also almost at cycle 100. Even got our first rad bolts this time, so. And now these guys are having an issue with the temperature being too low. They want 35 to 85. Go team. Well done. Yeah. Got ourselves a nice little achievement there. Turn of the century. Reach cycle 100. With at least one living duplicant. Yeah, it's a bit too cool up there, apparently. Damn it. In other words, I should have built the thing as is, but like here. It's so much warmer here, like already. Would have worked out better. I guess I technically could. Push out the carbon dioxide here. The numbers are actually going up. We're gonna need more slicksters. Nice. Alright, we'll see how that all ends up working out. Surrounding it with the deodorizer. So apparently an hot polluted oxygen vent is isn't quite as spicy as one might fear. Which is good. We already have 6.7 tons of ceramic, which is mildly useful. Now, I should be able to deconstruct that bugger. Oh, look at all those happy little mimicas. So much, yeah, beautiful decor. Now look at the plumbing options here. They want at least one lavatory. Next to which we shall need... I think. Now... I realized a little later, yeah, we both of them need the cleaning of these things. Mini liquid pump, gas pump. Rocky or fighter oil. Hey there, Joshua. I've had my got DC all of a sudden. Yeah. Internet connection just died. Very tragic. Happens sometimes. I thought I lost my net for a sec, Lamar. Yeah, no. I lost my net, sadly, so that sucks. Mike, glad to see you came back, my friend. Well, hello again, Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. I required that. And a dining table. Is that under furniture? I thought YouTube did you dirty and checked Twitch and found you not online there as well. Yeah. I had to reset my router and like just troubleshoot everything, and then it kept on saying like can't be fixed, can't be fixed, can't be fixed, and so I'm like, hey, it's okay now. I'm like, thanks, man, it's amazing. It's not like I just pay good money to try to maintain a nice stable internet. No, the powers that be, they do not care. They do not care. Oof. Oh, now we're on the bristle blossoms, yeah. Bristly blossoms and just full mimica here. Why not? And here I'm just trying to do something I haven't done before, which is build an actual hospital kind of thing. Sick bay. such an OP thing to have. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky and I got like a one Mimica millet from the printer like relatively early. It's a bit warm up here. Oh yeah, right. That's yeah, cooling. That's one of the big things we were supposed to do, wasn't it? Oh dear. It's getting hot in here. Deep screams in flames. So take off all your clothes. That's not enough. Your skin is starting to melt off. Anyway, we're kind of running out of coal as well. Which is then tragic, of course, for the slicksters, because they're sort of reliant on the CO2 we've been producing. So if we then, as we start producing more petroleum, we could then do petroleum power, which just makes polluted water, which we can then filter through all kinds of shenanigans. Hey, polluted water, 30 Celsius. That's pretty neat. And that by itself is already would be enough to like just pump it in to a tube, have it all flow around the place, then go and get cleaned up. Would be handy. Oh, it's with the 3. Oh. Well, you only need one mesh table. It'll be fine. No, it's under refinement. There we go. Tiny little toilet loop with the excess going somewhere. We'll figure it out one time. Ooh, more printables gain. Another snazzy suit. For Bud. No, sorry. Canuck. So my own colony stable and start on the map clearing stage. Ooh, nice. I think we're sort of a stable-ish, except for the whole... Well, yeah. We're not stable at all, are we? Because we need to produce more water. We need to then produce dirt, eventually, to make sure all of this nonsense keeps going as well, which means we need those pips from the other place, which would also make good use of the polluted water here. There we go. A very small amount of steel. Use that to fix the thing instead. I mean, redo the thing. There you go. Yeah, stop the auto harvesting. It's no point. Just like, don't auto harvest those either. Just let them be. Here's our toy near babe. So if we then Personal Journal B111. I sent Dr. Holland home today after I found him wandering the lab, mumbling to himself. He looked like he hadn't slept in days. I worry that everyone here is so afraid of disappointing the director that they're pushing themselves to the breaking point. Next chance I get, I'm going to bring this up with Jack. Ooh. Probably a new thing. There. Those them Mimin Millets. And room overlay. Room size 92, maximum is 96. Hey, perfect. Feeling a little glum, eh? Well, we got food and happy things now. But so I'm thinking like, yeah, manual airlock here, then we can just dig our way over here, like snag the Draco egg and the Draco, and one manual airlock to, well, then we'll just block passage. We'll make a more dedicated airlock eventually. I think that is relatively cool, so we can make, maybe this will become our proper airlocks and stuff. Yeah, what do I know? Yeah. And then we'll have another look at our refinement options, and the water sieve goes there. And under plumbing, a bottle drainer. There. There you go. Deconstruct the entire water sieve and flip it. There we go. Perfect. Give us a quick sec. There we go. It's a ghost of fun. It was true. Sorry, I couldn't resist playing it while talking a bit. Okay, pressure-wise, we seem to be doing sort of okay. Oh, this one should also have an automation. Ventilation. No? I built a whole lot of lead. Yeah, so we don't need it. I don't think we actually want there to be a vacuum there, but we got one now, so now we gotta make sure they can wait for the pressure to be more sensible. But these things are gonna run out of fuel like any second now. Since you disconnected, are you going to stream for 8 hours? 8 hours more? No, I don't think so. I will be trying to do a slightly longer one, though. And that's why I need to go and actually walk the dogs a little earlier. So I'm going to have a little break, and I'm going to leave the game running, and we're going to do a wild run that way. Now, I don't trust this piece of dirt here, so I'm going to do that. And then once these is all built, then we mine our way into here. And just so that we don't, vent everything into space. Small venting is, well, unavoidable. That's how it is. But now we have a hospital that kind of works. We got no one apparently who can... Oh, we need the medical packs. I haven't seen a medical pack, so we can't make. Alright. Come on, just build that one, please. There we go. Now this way, that'll be slightly better. It's a whole lot of mimicas. They're unhappy, but no, that's okay. I don't know if that matters. Do they have to be happy mimicas in order to do the... Well, I guess, yeah, because they're pollinating the plants, but they can't really pollinate themselves. So that's just the funny, just extreme mimica room. And once that's built, then we have an emergency sort of in-between tank for all the Jeremy gets at least mildly cleansed water. And the... Finally, a true Draco. Up. There we go. There's a tiny bit of hydrogen. Needs more hydrogen, but it's better than nothing. And then we can at least get some of these buggers into here. So that's gonna work out. These are just looking kind of nuts. Looks kind of funny. That's working out. And the Grizzleberium and a Mimilet is looking fantastic. Now let's build a second one so we can actually maybe feed some of those normal hatches for a while. Well, I don't know. We'll see. They'll make it or they won't. In the end, they'll all turn to meat. As they should. Okay, that one's done. I think they'll be okay here for quite a while. There was no point in prioritizing that one. That's okay. Ooh, that's a lot of petroleum. Nothing, it won't be overheating anymore. Well, let's hope we don't run out of power. So just in case, I'm going to leave it at normal speed. I'm going to zoom on out a little bit, and then I'm going to go and have a short and efficient walk with the doggos. Put up the text, mugging the dogs. Won't take too long, 15-20 minutes at the most. And then I'll be back, and then we continue going for a while. Now the millet system situation is looking actually surprisingly good. The berries are doing better. Now that they have a whole bunch of water, and our water supply is okay-ish. So I guess next would be petroleum and other things to make power, and then the polluted water system there. Oh, we should probably... Where do I go? Like... Just so it doesn't like just, fill the base with polluted water. So we can just put just a tiny little plug there. It'll be okay. It'll be great. It'll be grand. Oh, did you guys build it? Fantastic. If pressure is above... Yeah, 1500. So that'll give time for all of these to react and deal with it. And there's 40 eco power banks. I still don't know, do they like permanently eat the eco ones as well? I do not know. Better make 10 of those just in case then. And a... Can't find a complex enough research focus. Interplanetary payloads between planetoids, what the frick? Oh man, we really need to get into the whole space stuff. Alright, I'll make sure that they have enough project to then consume all the rad bolts. Not temp is being an issue, but shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, the botanical analyzer. That'll be fancy to also then figure out. But hey, like that, yeah. Well, oh, forgot. I put the text up already. Anyway, yeah. So I'll be walking the doggos. I'll be right back. See you soon. And I returned. So, everyone dead? Oh, 25-day streak, nice. How's the family's hard doing killer today? It looks peaceful, besides all the damn bugs in your farm room. Yeah, I mean, they are the plants, the bugs themselves. Seems to be doing okay. Hey there, Awkward Antonio. Hope you're doing well. And there seems to be some light wounds from maybe heat. No one died. Nice. A mammoth. Lumbering non-hostile creatures that subsist on plume squash, nush beans, and squash fries. The cover coats can be shorn for reed fiber. The mammoth. Nice. Comfort range 30 to 30 to 70 Celsius, livable minus to 100. $16 cells of space for each critter. Oh, that's a... They want a lot of space, those. Bloom squash. Nosh sprouts. And regal ones give the mammoth patty. From FPP, my favorite critter. Nice. Apparently they want the comfort range of 30 to 70 Celsius, so they themselves want worms, but I guess the food they would eat is less so. 22,000 calories of meat. I think we're gonna have one, and it's just gonna... not make it. It's the only option. Oh, that is it's a big egg too. There you go. Incubate the mammoth egg, and we'll just put it somewhere and be like, oh, look at that, look at them go. And the mammoth can move in here eventually. It's cold to grow hair. Ah. Does. Thick overcoats can be shorn now for read. Puff fiber, ideal temperatures between 30 and 70. Well, if nothing else, it'll grow up and then I get a large amount of meat. So good for barbecue, if nothing else. How is my power situation? It is about to run out. Less than a ton of coal left. Heavy on the petroleum, though. And the natural gas. Now, natural gas makes water for cleansing. These are all doing okay. Okay. So. So where would I put the... Oh, looking at it like sideways, we actually are like kind of running out of space. So here we get polluted water at like 30 degrees Celsius. We'll then pump that, and I guess we could turn this into the polluted water collection from both petroleum and natural gas production. I do believe that the... And then the good old spum thing, we can use that one. I can do it, it's doing the second best, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, would you look at that? We got a couple of those there. Did the other Draco, like, not make it, or... what? Let's double check on the petroleum, because I think the petroleum generator produces carbon dioxide. Yes. Fantastic. And there, Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi is still alive. No casualties here yet. Yet. We'll do something similar to this one. Which would mean on the CO2 to flow here. No. Tragic starvation. The food just being, it's just too close. Something like this. Nice and excessive, like. Just the way I like it. Yeah. Yes. Doing 2 8-hour streams today? How we doing? Hey, they connect in. Hey, I mean, things are still going. Things are doing. Okay, those two can be cut down. We have, in theory, a hospital, which is kind of doing its best, I suppose. Couple of seal for Bunny. Improved gears for Yoshi. Just got out from work, bullshit, Dave. But no home food, coffee with GF Church. It's your stay. Not hopefully it'll get better. Cena here can learn the magic of exosuits with athletics. Pay here. Also more athletics. Joshua. More athletics. Jose Coño empezó. More strength. Enter fist. Strength, we can learn about the magic of the exosuit. Vicious day. Oh, food, coffee with GF Church. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. I hope it all goes well. Yeah, so far we have one internet outage. Hopefully there won't be a second one. We'll try to go slightly longer today to sort of like balance it out. But, you know, try not to worry about it too much. Now this time our LD numbers are remaining relatively high. Atmosphere is doing very well, actually. Coffee, good idea. Just got up. Coffee is always a good idea, in my opinion, but matter of taste, that I guess. Not for everyone. Now the idea was here we can do a frankly 2 of these would be enough. 1, 2, followed by at least 1 natural gas generator. Almost fully analyzed there. Let's speed some shit up so we can run out of fuel faster. Okay, good. We got them 3 decals in here. Now we do need that hydrogen. So the hydrogen one option for the hydrogen would be the whole SPOM setup. And with this one, we make a nice little cube in which we can then, you know, store polluted water as well. There we go. Because we can get polluted water from here at 30 degrees Celsius. These will give it out probably hotter, but we can then at least pull out all that stuff like through a sieve and get germ-free clean water, even if it is a little warm. I bet someone is going to get stuck in that build. Yep, most likely they will. And then at least this one would be also producing carbon dioxide, which means then having the wall of airflow tiles would hopefully allow the carbon dioxide to flow here to feed the slicksters. Cube shares a single brain cell at 100%. Very specialized. They're extremely good at a small amount of tasks. Okay, already running out of coal there. We can try to mop that up. Mop that up. Deconstruct that. Keeps on trying to filter the water, but it can't. Battery adventure time. this shit keeps on working, but it's also... got the ability to accept batteries themselves. There. You're allowed to grab some of those eco power banks to make sure all that keeps working. It's not long left until this thing starts producing more of the whole natural gas. No. There. Nice little gas vent roll. That's CO2. I mean, yeah, carbon dioxide. So 2 of 40 critters right now. But no. I don't know if the thingy for the eggs can get like flooded. Take a look at here. We'll look at our stations. The botanical analyzer 481 identifies new seeds. Would a mutated rose still smell sweet? Depends on the mutation, yes. Lead suit checkpoint. Isn't it food then? Incubator. Yeah. A lot of things here, and a lot of them aren't running at the same time. So then we check plumbing, botany. There you go. Well, that's number 7. Sheet's number 9. Then we're doing that, might as well do the heavy watts conductive wire. We have the lead. And yeah, we'll just do again one of these temporary solutions that'll totally not become an absolute piece of, you know, permanency. Totally will though. There we go. It is a bit spicy down here, I guess. Understandably, yes. And then you, my friend, will get plumbing. You could flip these. There we go. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Alright, so with this, these guys should be able to deal with the rest of this space, and we can then work on making this more fancy, you know, eventually. Lurk, I'm gonna go take a shower before church. Hey, thanks for hanging out, connected in, and thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Lurkers make good go round, as they say, and they are absolutely correct in saying so. No natural gas. Enable the auto bottling. Average output of 90 grams a second. That's okay. Okay, this one has the emergency batteries here as well to maintain this system, because there's a lot of polluted water here just turning into polluted oxygen, so it needs to be decontaminated as quickly as possible. Crazy amounts of mimicas, but it's okay. We're apparently now overproducing food. Right? All I did was make a couple of better systems. Our dirt levels keep on dropping. Mildly worrying, but nothing too horrifying just yet. A blueprint. A plume squash. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to grab it and then have a look-see. Plume squashes contain over a dozen types of remarkably stable anthocyanins. twice the number found in any other plant. This high concentration of flavonoids contributes to the tuber's vivid pigmentation and a tolerance to low temperatures. The entire root is safe to eat, including the peel. The upper plume can be used to brush wayward bits off of one's chin after the meal. Plume squashers are sweet, nutrient-rich tubers that can be harvested for food. Minus 55 to minus 14. And ethanol. Now, in theory, we could feed a mammoth. In theory. Hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my friend. Why do you keep on having a constant yellow though? Ah! That's why. Okay. These guys were producing 6... 2,800 here. 12, 24, 30. Okay, yeah, we don't need that much. These guys can ramp it all up very aggressively. There you go. Okay, so how do we get my power down here? Ooh, achievement! Pulling back the veil. Reveal 80% of the map by exploring outside the starting biome. Nice! Well done, team. I need my morning coffee. I made some breakfast crunch wraps last night and couldn't resist eating 2 of them. Oh, it was so delicious. But boy, do I regret it. Damn you preemptive breakfast snacking. Struck again. Oh. These guys are here and working hard and hardly working. Hard to say. Things are happening. There we go. I want you guys to collect slickster eggs, if at all possible, just to make more slicksters faster. Coffee ends on a panel stream. We'll get a Sunday start. I'm glad to like it, Yoshi. Do my best. Far too much to eat. My stomach is shrunk. Oh, my eyes are getting bigger. Possibly a combination of the two. And they quite like greed. Gotta love that choo-choo sound? Yeah. I do quite like it. So now these two are both generating like natural gas, and like the pressure should all go up, and eventually this thing detects it, and that guy goes, hey yo, and starts pumping. Thinking about building a new one there. Alert! Surface breach. Amazing! My duplicants have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful. The region is extremely inhospitable, and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of springs. Sure could. Yeah, now I want the vacuum here to be sort of exposed, so we can then, you know, because eventually, like, you know, ice and snow comes from space, so we can do some funny shenanigans with that. Hey, would you look at that? We got ourselves a nice little airlock happening here. Nice. You gotta love it. And here. Because they can't move diagonally, only orthogonally. I don't think so. Which means, but for now, silly as it is, we do in fact have we have fixed the power situation. Now we need you all to just finish building this thing, so this thing can keep on, then, you know, pumping out the PP water to these tanks, so it'll off gas slightly less. And double checking. Yeah, you just make carbon dioxide sort of as is. Which also helps to, you know, make all the environment here survive and thrive. All I really need is just, I don't know, add a door and make an actual sort of like stable for these guys. So they'll breed faster. It's already taking damage from the overheating. God dang it. Disable the auto repairs. Okay, we can use the... Okay, then this has been 2 bum shavings already. And I guess we need a place for like some more general crafting. But first, let's have another look-see at our food, kitchen stuff. Anything here that would be... I guess we could probably put up a fridge. See about the Mammoth at some point. We can be bothered to. If nothing else, well, we can probably shave them at least once before we turn them into barbecue. And here the idea is to make a sperm, which means we need to look at pumping liquid pump We need 300 units, so 3 more sets of steel here. They're all working on that stuff. Furniture-wise, we've unlocked the joy of the juicer. They'll be fine. Exosuit forge. Build it there. There. And one little storage bin next to it. Couple of doors. That can perfect. They'll get the job done. These guys will slowly but surely make that one as like mega important, so hopefully they'll, breed faster. Canactian, being a robot, is doing a-okay with his spacey McSpace adventures. A bunch of iron ore. All a bunch of relatively stable snow. It's a bit warm in here, but, it is what it is. They're both overheating. Oh. But they're both for deconstruction. And always try to rebuild them later. And hope for the best. Joshi, don't kill yourself now. I'm pretty sure you're gonna. You seem like you're just stupid enough to do it. We have these beds, yo. We have a sick bay, a couple of triage cots. Canactian's getting scalded as well. Sorry, but try harder. Yeah, the Joshua dupe shares a single brain cell at this point. It does look like that. Wait, no. I misread that. I'm a baby, man. Hard to say. I don't know you in real life. Okay, but this is now working. So we're now collecting, slowly but surely, polluted water. I say, okay, we are delivering a whole bunch of freaking petroleum here, to the point now that we can probably now we'll disable the Autobot thing. This one can keep doing its thing. So these are gonna run out of coal. Which I'm starting to realize is an issue. We need coal for other things. We'll deconstruct those 3. We'll have only these 3 running. Your low threshold is actually now at 4. High threshold 98. Because that way these guys at the low threshold of 10 will activate first. It looks like they can maintain our situation just fine. Streaking! Hey, grab thighs. 15 streams, nice. I might be ahead of this. He's being scalded, so I win. Very true, Joshua. At least we're not getting scalded currently. And another 200 kilograms of steel. 2 more sets. Okay, Enter Fist is not currently damaged. Disable auto repair. Right, 2 more hits of steel, then we can make a steel water pump to deal with the whole fact of... Because if we had gold amalgam or something with even a slightly higher heat tolerance, that'd be better. All we got is steel. Because this thing will make really hot water. And I just want this water to be turned to... Oh, but I've also got this... Oh, man. Well, if they can make it out and make their way out of there in time. This is important. The steel will or will not happen. There's crazy amount of butterfree. There we go. I'll stable this run and connect in with a little stabler at least. Good on, we got brine. People keep on getting scalded. We should take that one out and make... We can do 2 Atmo suits. Holy heck. Man, we do... You're not dying yet? Kind of stable, I see. Yep. Well, far more stable than last time. Now we're just producing like crazy amounts of food, so I need to like slow down my food production. Oh, new one unclaimed blueprint. Nice of relay socks. We have nice set here of snow and ice, which means we can leave them there. And this one we're gonna slowly shave it off so we have more of the vacuum, but with a background wall, so that these liquids will survive. Someone should at some point. Oh, right, no one can get there. Wondering why has no one done the thing? Like, oh, right, that's why. There you go. Nice. What food you making? We're making gristleberries and toasted millet. Or millet. There's so many of them. They'll never end. They never end. And your composter kinda composting. So what we can do here is first we do K on all that. And it'll hopefully clean at least a little. Unlock the transit magic tooth. And then one auto magic dispenser, which will be only accepting the plant husks. And then we should be dumping them here and just composting all them wonderful plant husks. We can hear there. One Flido friend keeps on flying about. Okay, yeah. So things keep on overheating here, so, you know. The best for a lot of stuff. And sweep only. So rot panels go there, but not here. Okay. Okay, that was 2 Atmosuits. Question is, where do we send them? Do we put them for going out into space? Well, no, because the robots can handle that easy as pie. It's the whole scouting thing that's really messing us over. So, let's argue here. Might be the way. With this all carbon dioxide here. (80°C). Ooh. All the slicks here should be kind of thriving here. There's so many heckin' zombie spores everywhere. So we had like 4 slicks here at some point, but then, well, they decided to die off. Yeah. I think that's how they'll have to do it. Well, I guess I might wanna, you know... Oh, that's a new one. Memory breakthrough. Dr. Techno's newest notes on the duplicate memories have revealed some interesting discoveries. It seems memories can be transferred to the cloned subject, but it requires the host to be subjected to a machine that performs extremely detailed microanal... Oh yeah, no, this one is both... No, they'll be unmade. And this one, yeah, Jack has to be stopped. Yeah. Rid these. Oh, please. Please, Marie. $80 Celsius, damn, I'm getting hot just thinking about it. Nice and nice and pleasant enough, you know, sauna experience. With these being here, I guess we could put a door here. And a door here. Or here, I guess. The stairs come down. Maybe that'd be better. Now where this one reaches down here as well, and then this goes up. Because we're gonna have a slightly longer sort of... Yeah, like even though we only have two, so then it'll be door access here, which means those two gates removed. They go down, door. Yeah. We're not designing for good or efficient or, you know, fancy flow right now. We're doing something that'll be hopefully good enough. There you go. Can't be there. Because we're gonna have to wall that one up as well. Ooh, we got the 2 apnea suits. Always hard. Yeah. Start with a gear bomb. Make med stuff if you need them. And painfully, it's just like, oh god, no, it hurts. There you go. We've all been assigned to beds. I hope we will go to them. Now, the furniture. These under stations. Yeah. And these are 3 tall. There you go. Okay, choose a blueprint. Some random ass brine. Why not? And cancel all that plant nonsense. Okay, so bring in all the lead. Up down a manual airlock. Yeah, slowly but surely. All the petroleum is brought into that thing. Composting. Scalding. Okay, no one's out in space doing silly space shenanigans. An important relocation. There you go. Make that one important again. Okay, so PP water then from here. Comes up. And gets dumped. There, one more ass PvP water, of course. but has auto sieve. I think it'll be better for these. There's liquid all the way up here. There you go. Let's another look at the refinement. The water ship would be good here, in my opinion. Oh, green bounce. Sure thing. Shattered Phoenix. There. Shattered Phoenix has entered the fray. Overpressure. Hey, hecken Knaposaurus. Hey there, Mink the Drawing Researcher, and hello there, Knapsaur. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Wood Raid. How's it going? How was the forting, my friend? And then Knapsaur, and then welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur gaming developer, and very easily and very often gets, very addicted to games, and currently the oxygen not included has just consumed me to ridiculous levels, really. And right now I need to figure out how do I Solve my latest predicament. I guess like that. I mean, that one's gotta go anyway. We made a very important statue. Wood, the wooden wood. The wood of wood. However, dwarves do not know about cylinders. I wonder how they make their pipe sections. But it's probably like octagonal, some kind of like... No, it's about like how these are circular. They got them jaggedy edges. Could be. Okay, the door has been put in. This bugger should finish that one. Now, we only have 2 slicksters here, and that's not enough to eat all the CO2 we're now throwing in there. Well, we could let this guy in here, but the problem is there's the zombie spores in this crude oil. And it scares me. Especially because no one's wearing, like, the Atmo suits just yet. Don't remind me, that's what we're doing this. We only have 2 suits, so no need to be too dramatic. Check out conductive wire made of lead. And there we go. There's ventilation, canister drainer. Like that. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna do a gas pipe. In order to be able, then this guy can also make some, yeah, the carbon dioxide CO2 numbers keep on increasing. And we're not getting enough power from just one petroleum generator. Now we've truly and absolutely run out of coal. And we can get some natural gas from here and other places. There we go. Okay, number goes up. Now that they're both running, both working, we are A-okay for a little while longer. Little while longer. Numbers porky, too damn high. It is. That's why we need those Atmo suits, so we can at least try to, like, not have everyone afflicted with the horrible and then horrifying, the tragic zombie virus. You don't go. And so we can, unleash more slicksters here, and then they will deal with the CO2 issue. That is their way. And at least one of these, see, now these are getting power again. The random ass mammoth will most likely just turn into very expensive barbecue, which is fine. We're getting more Drecos. They need more hydrogen. So they're shapeable, but very, poorly. Need more reed fiber. You got some nice kind of space access through this door. Ooh, a blueprint. What do we get? Bristle blossoms. Neat. There's a whole bunch of gunk being also built up here. We're gonna have to turn into something. And oh, they built the thing. See, absolutely perfect. Then we check out the plumbing. There. Oh, they finished the thing. Now this one's coming in at 30 Celsius, so feel like liquid pump somewhere and just, collect it. Not too hot, not too cold. Or then we just save it up a little bit for this. So this is dedicated for this stuff. This would be better, I guess, because it'll be cooler. Oh, thank God. Steel works. Yeah, these guys here got batteries and that access, so that should be out. Make sure our oxygen production remains aggressive. Fantastic. Next activity in 28.4 cycles. Yeah, so now we need to start bottling oxygens. There we go. Won't carry us too far, but it's better than nothing. And so now we need that's the sperm. We have 400 kilograms of steel, which means we can make a water pump of steel. Have you laid eyes on Subnautica 2? I've laid my eyes upon it a little bit. It looks cool. I like Subnautica 1. So if I build like a wall from here, I'm trying to like figure out how to not have all of this pour into the base. Or what did we do? Okay. So there's non-zero chance if we... It's a bit of a silly idea, but it could kind of work. Sometimes it's the best you can hope for. And that means... no. Steel pump. There. I'll keep buggers busy for a wee little bit. And push the CO2 up. There we go. Hoping to insulate the base at least a little bit this way as we dump in a large amount of hot stuff. Alright, still needs more oxygen. We'll do it. Somewhere here, somewhere sensible. Right. Got distracted again. Also mimics. Yeah, it is. Tasty. I like the way they taste. No. Well, I can keep on running, but we're kind of running low on water. Which is a little less than ideal here. Yeah, okay, lack of illumination, that's fine, because it's sort of water that is holding us back right now. Oh, hell. Let's see if you all can just empty that space. That'll be amazing. And then we do a... electrolyzer, double pump combo somewhere. There we go. Oh, a bunch of overheat damage. That's okay. Well, that hatch can turn into barbecue in the too distant future. this would be fine. Ooh, it's a little tight. It's a little tight. Nothing is going as fast as it can. A nice spicy tofu. The 4,400 kilograms. Should be more than enough for these three. Okay, in all fairness, I do believe it'll be probably smarter to approach from above. First build these, then dump the water. From here I can build that one. From here I can build that one. And almost left with this one. And how much were you able to catch yesterday? I don't know. Did you see any of the flotilla? I saw very little, I'm afraid. I was very tired and ended up going to bed really early. My plan was to then, like, stay in bed and watch some stream on the mobile, but didn't really work out. But I saw a little bit of your ship, and it continues to look heckin' awesome. Path's not wide enough. We got there, repaired a little bit of their station, so they won't immediately die, and then we went beyond. Ooh. Yeah, you have your, like, proper nuclear, like... nuclear setup now. Jealous. Never gotten one to actually, you know... Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. I have to do it here. There we go. Yeah, I was a little bit scared to use the torch drive again. It's done right. You don't know. Until later. Yeah. I would never use the torch drive. It keeps scaring me all the way. Yeah, until it says the path isn't wide enough. I mean, it's... Right, they can't get through there. Thank you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ceramic here, ready to go. Dodge Drive wasn't strictly necessary, but we could get there in half an hour in game time, or like in a day. Nice. Space water. And crushed ice. Steel plastic. Oh, melted. Yeah, I'm thinking just wait. All of that is sort of acceptable. Been hanging out in the door, in the airlock door. I mean, it's a choice, I guess. All right. And right now, no one can get in here. And now they can. Crazy amounts of carbon dioxide. Oh, poor Mammoth. Bamini and Mammoth. It's satisfying. So she's doing okay, although just wrapped up like that. Oh, each to their own. I'm not one to judge. What do you have right now? There we go. Okay. Now the bugger is blocked off for now. So. Now either dump it down here, which is now a silly idea. Instead we deconstruct this one. And we use the steel to build a better system up here. Say job on Mammoth Ranching, they produce heat and might slowly heat up your base. They do? Oh, fantastic. Because the Draco enclosure needs extra heat. I don't have any food for the thing either. What the heck's the lure? I don't know, it looks weird. Grabbing it. Yeah, I don't have any food for the Mammoth either, so it's gonna hang out until it becomes unmade into its noblest final form of barbecue. So lure plants are carnivorous flowers with ribbon-like anthers that detect the presence of airborne critters within trapping range. Lura's petals are covered in fine hollow hairs that immobilize prey and ensure even distribution of digestive enzymes. The only part of a critter that the plant cannot fully digest is the exoskeleton, which irritates its mucous membrane. Liquefied exoskeletal remains are flushed from the plant as needed. Lure plants are carnivorous plants that trap blind critters such as gnits. And digestive processes produce harvestable amber. What did you need? I mean, sure. Ah, yes, the plastic making plant. It's a plastic plant? Ooh, we have from the amber, I guess, yeah. It's supposed to be designed to be a direct hole. And I should make the boops, the bionics deal with that one. So plumbing, pump, steel. There you go. And we give access. Dig out those two. This whole thing might as well be freaking battery powered for all I care, really. And then that goes to a... Also makes quite a bit of fossil. Ooh, nice. Best part here to Mimikyu. When I played around with it. Hey. I can totally see that. Totally forgot that these things are also like insects. My mind already accepted them. Well, there's mobile plants. Doesn't, you know, they don't count. Also, now when an advice makes sense to him. Yeah. Why, thank you. You know, sometimes I'll fight back. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, wait, no, I see that. I totally see that. Let me look at them. They're all over the place. Hump. Perfect. And it's even getting pollinated. They're like, oh yes, let us love you while you feed upon us. Delicious. Good on you, mates. And for this one, I'm going to turn the water here into oxygen and hydrogen. Hydrogen we can then do here and also do power, and then the oxygen will finally allow us to make use of all these goodies. So a water gets pumped into an electrolyzer. Now we're gonna want to. Well, all of that's gonna break because that's gonna overheat. But at least this thing won't overheat immediately. We'll bring the water in through, say, there. Yeah, build that one first, then mine this.
Looking a little dry there.
You know, I think you might be right. Thanks for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Now, I don't really care about efficiency. We're just going to pump all of it into 2 pumps.
Stop shrimping, streamer man.
Ah. There we go. Oh. Electrolytes, you say? It's got what plants crave. That's very true. Oh, cracking that spine. Thank you. Oxygen. There you go. That was a movie reference. I got you. It's like, hey, I seen that one. I'm gonna door back in here, so because this is absolutely 100% gonna break. Now, while it's gonna break, we're gonna have to then have a look see here at insulated liquid pipe as well. Normal liquid pipe. Now, thinking that is a way in, we could also then. No, we're gonna do it this way. A large discharger goes there with two of them apparently. There. Many different systems to help sure make the thing would hopefully work out. Now, there's going to be 2 different kinds of gas. So we could put the oxygen into there. There you go. There we go. Kind of forgot like what the hydrogen's supposed to do, which is like power the self-powered oxygen machine on this beam. How's your O2 doing? Doing pretty strong. We have a large amount of these. This way, the backup, like batteries, rechargeable batteries here to maintain these guys and other things. Ooh, okay. Deco, and those guys are running low again. So how about 20 metal power banks again? Plenty of those. Yeah. I'll be able to fix stuff and don't break stuff. Like that meme with the monkey with the cogwheels. Yeah. Well, yeah, these were a mistake. We would have manual generators, more smart battery. And yeah, hydrogen would be nice. There you go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Okay, so things are working out. Now we got one of these. It's pollinated. It's called Farmer's Touch, and it's eating the Mimikos. Fucking perfect. Oh no, the heat is starting to kill the bluff briars here as well. You're sad because you don't have lamps. Let's actually fix that. There. Now no one's allowed through there. There you go. Now have to wear your suits. So much polluted water. It averages into 2.6 kilograms a second. It actually is a respectable number. Wait, what did that... Oh, pressure. Well, the magic of the physics will keep it in there for a little while longer. Whoops. Free steel won't say no to that. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we have... oxygen production. Another 200 kilograms. Eco. What? Joshua starved to death. Oh. I've been too focused on the other one project and I missed an... ah. Ooh. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's working out at least. As is this. And now let's get it. There you go. Right. Only one died, not all of them though, just a few. Same as me, Sag. Panic! Damn, got the full brain cell now. Oh no. Break time, have a good oxygen, so I don't hit off. Thanks for hanging out, Knapsor. We're gonna do our best to see if we can save everyone. Okay, they're growing again. And, well, there's only one proper place to put our glorious memorials. Which is right at the entrance. So, you know, the dupes know what they're getting into, whether they like it or not. There. Don't mind that stuff. Alright. Carbon dioxide is still a little high down here, but this is not... A lot of it is now sort of blocked away. And if we could just... Okay, there's a bunch of Drekos there. There you go. Now y'all can keep on cooking. And these will keep on growing, and these guys will keep on functioning. Seems like keeps on facing starvation. I'm like, just go eat the food. We got some now. Quick, before someone else grabs it. Starvation is your own fault for being so slow. We're hungry, sir. Oh no. Right, yeah, the lack of power. Hmm. Come on, you buggers. We get so much more done. Coming some sausage and bean paprika stew with bread. Pretty good. Ooh, okay. And that sounds pretty good, to be honest. Looking lovely, in fact. Nice, now we're sort of running on battery power. Now we're doing it in places we might not want to, because these are still working. You're not, so we're running out of clean water. I need you to work. Now one of these will not be enough. I'll go full of nut. All of this is behind this one. Means we do that. 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 And also mark this as P9. For whenever this thing is done. Trying to remember, like, oh yeah, coal generator. I did dig up more coal. Whoops. That's a very large amount of water here that we're going to keep on pumping for the oxygen for our tanks. And Not this, I guess we should. Do this. Remember the battery automation system. There we go. But there's some excess being made, so we have had a battery with an automation that'll turn that thing off when it doesn't need it. Like now we have battery mainly being charged all the time. So that'll help out there. Okay, well, that's been fixed. Calories are up to 24,000 again. And batteries are down very low. We have them fancy ones, of course. Are there any different versions on these? Nope. Not there either. Oh, very touchy. And no more reed fiber. At least for now. There we go. Get a new person to replace the one crew member. Not yet, no. I suppose them, me's back on the menu, boys. Ah, if only, if only. Sadly, this is not Space Haven. They put a storage container for coal with the coal generators. The dupes will fill it over time, so an auto sweeper can more likely fill them up. Yep, I know, Kevin. Because them trying to fill the coal generator when low sporadically. Yeah, that's what I had here running previously. The wires here are still left. I dismantled this thing because I ran out of coal. And I was a fool. So there we go. And then we can do in automation, no, shipping. There. There we go. Out the pressure. Oxygen pressure is still fine. Carbon dioxide is getting a little high. We need more slicksters, but we have the suits now. Now we have some emergency in between batteries to make sure all these work. And with the suits, we can then try... at least try to deal with some things. Oh, give me a quick sec. A flox fawn. What the heck's that? A little yipping flox fawn. In time, it'll mature into a fully grown flox. What's a flox? I don't know. We're getting one. Evenly distributed throughout the flox's dense overcoat are countless vibrissae-like hairs that transmit detailed sensory information about its environment, allowing it to detect changes as subtle as a shift in another creature's mood. Floxes avoid overstimulation by whipping their tails to release the pent-up energy. Because these tactile hairs are so sensitive, they cannot be safely shorn. Flox antlers, however, are nerveless and cumbersome. Handlers who unburden them of this cranial load are often rewarded with the creature's long, slow blinks of contentment. Foxes are non-hostile critters that graze on bristle blossoms and pike apples. When flox antlers are fully grown, they harden into shearable wood. Comfort range minus 30 to 10, livable minus 60 to 100. Oh, and they make dirt noise. Shatterfloxes are non-hostile critters that subsist on bristle blossom and pike apple bush. Their shearable glass antlers grow only when they are fed abyssalite. Ooh. Well, into the farm you go. There you go. I've made an amber. I can heat it up for resin and fossil. At 95 Celsius. Plant pulverizer into resin, fossil, and sand. Amber is a solid organic composite of resin and fossil. Fair enough. What have we been researching at this point? Oh, advanced caffeination, espresso machines, large liquid fuel tanks, and the mercury sealing light. And before that, we probably finished, yeah, the transit tubes. 2.2 megajoules. Fantastic. Oh, no, it's cooling there. The place is cooling down too much. Thought you'd be warm, Mammoth, but now you're too cool. Too cool for school. Dibs on the flocks. Oh, but look at him go. Look at that bouncy boy. Look at him. Oh, he's gorgeous. Absolutely delightful. Oh, we need a more robust water production. Right, now how do we get power in there, eh? There you go. Nice and awkward like. Well, I drip all that PP water here, gets cleansed, goes into here, and it's a temperature at around 30. So should be quite usable. So crushed ice. Are you usable for anything? Ice unstable, solid, liquefiable. $264 kilograms of amber. Oh, that's a lot of lead and something undiscovered. Atmosuit. Still no reed fiber. That's what we need, that hydrogen. The water for the berries. I know. That's what we need. Various emergency procedures to get done. Excellent. Okay, that's gonna start running. Excellent. Now we just need this one as well. Come on, go for it. Now you need more sticks at this point. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. Yeah, I know. That's why we have this in between tank here. Tiles out of igneous rock. Nice. Now these ones have the zombie spores. Spore kits need to be taken care of. And I guess I did, but hopefully they'll die out. All I can really do. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Fine, everything's fine, yeah. Fun and bad at the same time. I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Not a single thing. We're never in trouble when I die. Mm-hmm. I'm just hoping to send all the zombie crude oil into this thing. Oh. Too many things I've gotten done already. Everybody's just idling around. Oh, there's a whole lot of food poisoning water to be used for things. It's mostly used here. It's here, another manual generator. Why not? Someone could just make use of the heckin' oil refinery. Oh. I guess that would explain it. Oh, and shift D. There we go. No, I mean, there. There we go. Well, carbon dioxide is going down pretty aggressively. Oh, this one had the food poisoning. Oh. Oh well, unfortunate. So this and that, hopefully at least some of those will survive. And the blueprint gives us and so did the sweet, delicious, salty like water. Open up more on the bottom for the carbon dioxide to go down faster. Now this was all opened up to make that happen, and now this thing is not pumping because we ain't got enough thingies. There you go. Here, let's see, like, at least I can bring in a whole tank of freaking hydrogen. Dump it in here. Thank you, Marie. Largely slow. Working and slowly but surely. Things are kind of working out. I just need food, but, you know, need to warm that up somehow. It's all nonsense. Keeps on working. You know. There we go. Oh, we toasted an insane amount of millet though. Oh, that one's end up biting me in the ass. .01. Ah, water at 34 Celsius. Damn. Yeah, we don't have those suits though. We're not getting any reed fibers. Back to that stuff. There you go. Okay, thank you, Pay. And it's very power hungry, understandably. There you go. Try to manually building, bring in all kind of stuff. Where'd you take it? Excellent. There we go. So, some steel will be used to fix the refinery. This one is still fine. Not okay. Next activity, 9.4 cycles. That'll give us a little bit of oxygen, I guess. Neat. These guys are doing their best, I suppose. Oh well. Better than nothing. Everyone's gonna get some food poisoning. It'll be okay. I'm afraid you get... Oh, would you look at that? There's a whole bunch of coal down there. And here. Hey there, Az. How you doing? Az. Hope you're having a nice one, my friend. We've had some communication issues, but things are going better now. There's a vein of coal there as well. There you go. I'm okay. How's that in around? Hello, Teddy the Ruby. Hope you're doing well. And okay. I've been on for quite a while then, I guess. Now there should hopefully be enough hydrogen in here as well, so for the Dracos to start refixing their backs. This fellow is starving. Time of the death, 6.2 cycles. Very tragic. Mike, it was a very important task. And I guess we should probably go visit the other planets soon-ish. Okay. We've got a tiny bit of power running. Kind of might have to make that a like mega important one. Like, please, for the love of God, we need the patrol. Why have you made a mess? Oh, that's why. Yeah. I've not been paying attention. Oh, especially to this one. Oh no, what the frick? How is there water here? So many insane fellows. Oh. There we go. Just wondering, like, why? Suddenly everyone decided to run all over the place, and so they can have, you know, more adventurous PP times. Again, temporary systems that end up being temporary permanent systems that keep on, like, you know, haunting me in my silly decisions. At least this thing keeps kind of working. Temporarily permanent. I know. How the dupes? Well, they're doing mostly okay. We had one death so far. A tragic case of starvation because I was so focused on one project that I completely missed the fact that, oh yeah, we stopped making power a long time ago, so the kitchen stopped working. Whoops. Well, things are kind of working. I even have a hospital. I feel so fancy, you know. So caring for these silly little dooply doops. And we're making so much clay, it hurts, and this thing is just... Not that to stop. Okay, these are finally back online. Now this thing is agreeing to work. This thing is now made of steel. Fantastic. Important is making level a 9. And output pipe full. Still contains a bit of crude oil. Oh. No. There. That's why we keep on running out of oil, because I messed up. Whoops. And that'll help out there a little bit. And there shouldn't be any zombie spores. There's a little bit of zombie spore. He'll be fine. Okay, you're truly empty now. Thank you. Now I want... you'd use petroleum as your coolant. There we go. Oh, 400 units of steel to make this thing. Only had some gold amalgam or something. And there we go. And that'll help here a little. A little overload and damage. Ah, it'll be fine. No need to worry about it. Sweet, sweet extra overheat. And does your asteroid have meteorites that damage buildings? Solar power might be good if not. No, Barabbas? We don't. And you got a very good point. Solar power is very important, and I kinda completely and absolutely 100% forgot about it. This water here is already kinda hot. We can have people come in here and just cry their eyes out. No, can't do that. Because we've kind of made an accidental airlock here. Now, so we climb up here, go down here. I know, up, down. And move it all around. Then from here, we can build a steel gas pump. Yeah, why not build it there? And insulated ceramics. Okay, robo friends. Please don't go into the pee-pee. I don't like it when you hurt yourself in the pee-pee. Makes me the sad. And to begin with, we can use the pressure of this thing pushing on down on all the chlorine and stuff, and we can push it into there. Eventually that space, though, will have nothing but natural gas in it. When we gotta stop that one. Hey, Yalp GG! Hey! Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? You all having a good time? Sir, how long you been streaming? Hello there. Hello, and welcome on in Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and just incredibly, ridiculously addicted to auction, not included. And how long have I been streaming? The answer is for too long. I was kind of trying to get ready to end for today, but well, here we are. Did you take a break? I've had small breaks. I walked the dogs. Took the dogs out to the backyard. Had a little bit of an internet outage earlier today. So that's why the stream got cut in half. And I was gonna end like half an hour ago. But here we are. This is the nerd raid for the day. Third might be, yeah. Claps RB Ray, Yalp. Now, I think it is third. They're asking on the YouTube side. And ventilation, insulation. I see. I thought it'd be 10 hours or so. Yeah, I'm now at 9 hours and 57 seconds. Oh no, on my end. So, yeah, I've been on for around 10 hours, so... Whoops. There. Now stuff needs to get cooled down. Yeah, they're hardening the shearable wood. Which means we need a shearing station for our edge shearing. Longest stream so far? I think the longest one is 12 hours though. We're close to it. Should make a subathon at this point. I got like a 5 a.m. wake up tomorrow, so you actually do need to find a way to get out of here soon. If we can make another 400, so we can turn that one into steel as well, that'd be lovely, because then we don't have to worry about this thing not something to fix it. This thing keeps on running, which is fantastic. Here we can just do whomp. More coal is being delivered here. Yeah, this thing being made out of lead was stupid. Forgot that lead had a extra spicy oh no. Now... Not that. But if we do this... I don't... Welcome in, Pupper. Hope you have a good time. You need to confirm material change. That one has been confirmed, yeah. See, it's already dealt with. On steel, this is happening. And then one final. Yeah, poor Knockton just keeps on running into the P. There you go. Make that mega important. We'll see if someone decides to do it. Come on. Please tell me you've been able to shear at least someone. No. They're almost like blocks from getting in here. Oh well, maybe I'll do it at some point. Yeah, now we just need to wait for someone to come here and fix this thing. Like a little bit more. And they'll be just fine. Ooh. The last blueprint. Molten Slicksters would be fun. Yep. That is true. Hi, sports gloves. Yellow striped sport gloves for athletes who seek to raise the bar. And there we go. No, I think even on my end of the OBS says I've been on for 10 hours. Yeah. Cut. Change material. This is what you meant. Or to rebuild. There you go. There you go. I'm certain someone will take care of that at some point somehow. Surely. I think I'm gonna have to send in a boop. Don't I? Oh, 67,000 kilocalories. 41,000 toasted millet. And grizzleberry. Oh, thank God they do end up empty. Okay, I was worried about the whole eco bank getting like devoured as they are. Advanced caffeine. Caffeination got researched and we can't apparently finish. Oh yeah, one was the fourth one. There we go. I guess that would be the thing, yeah. They were both at 9, so Owoski did this one first, but then their eyes hurt and they were out of breath, so they ran out. And now we won Konaktin or the Yoshi. One final thing. It's always one final thing, and then it's like, hey, turns out it wasn't. And they're gonna look at the ranching booster for Konaktin or Yoshi. Make a couple of those, and we'll only allow the boots in there, and they will, because they should be. They can't get the irritated eyes. Whoops. That's the wrong one. I built the liquid for the bottles. Ah, poop nuggets. They're doing the honky tonk. And if we just had a little bit more, even one more Atmo suit, we could achieve so much. But alas, we don't. But hey, next time will be tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll, seeing as I have a 5 a.m. wake-up call, hopefully I'll get some sleep, and then there's a big chance we'll be starting this stream extra early as well, because heat is starting to be a problem. So we gotta go start cooling this place down, which is why we wanted to make that steel in the first place, for an aqua tuner and stuff. So if we get a few more suits, it's all we need. And then we can start pumping out some steel. Even if it is like, slowly but steady kind of thing. And then we'll get ourselves one steel aqua tuner. That's all we need. Because I can't do anything else that'll survive the, just steam. Because that means we can just cool down your basic PP water. And have that like just flowing around all these pipes. It's gonna be heckin' grand. Heckin' grand. And yes, that would help. And then we can put in another natural gas generator, then we'll have 2 of them. And that'll help. Because we still keep on running out of coal. Oxygen is still most acceptable. Things could be better because the polluted oxygen keeps on escaping every now and then when power becomes imbalanced. There's still multiple tons of polluted water here, ready to go. Need to build these guys a friend because they're making too much pee-pee water. I mean, germified clean water. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I gotta go. Otherwise, I'll be here because I want to stay because I'm having a good time. But alas, sometimes we must control ourselves. Slowly but surely. Oh, the man was still streaming. Well, the hunter stuff, that's the thing. He's ending. He went a little overboard. It happens sometimes. So now we change the scene to the stream of the end, and we change the music to songs of drink and industry. Yeah, other stuff. Yeah. Went a little crazy today. On my end, it's been over 10 hours. But there was a break in between, so it's split the stream into 2. So let's see who is out, who's about, and where, my friends, where do we raid? What are people doing? Well, I'll just find someone I would know. Who would I recommend? And how about we're ending? Yes, Joshua. Finally, I do actually need to go and maybe eat a small sandwich or something before going to bed and waking up in like 8 hours. Such a short stream, Sag. I know, Joshua. It's a short, tiny stream. And you know what? We're going to raid on out to someone I haven't been able to raid for a little while, so I can remember, which is, of course, the Cyborg. We see him in chat every now and then. The wonderful puppy himself. I'm going to send you all over there. He's doing something quite different, in that he's, in fact, not playing games, but he's making games, doing software and game development. He's on his own action RPG power trip kind of game system. And it is looking very promising and super fun, and I hope you all have a wonderful time with him. There we go. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I had a wonderful time. Went a little long. YouTube still has no rate. I know, I'm sorry. And thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, Oni. Thank you, YalpGG. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Hunter Stuff, Barbas, everyone else. Hope you had a good one. I really gotta go. I'll see you around, my friends. Ta-ta.